5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got 2 bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the center position. Now here's Edwards. Shot clock at 3. Gafford with a screen on Strus. Fires at the elbow. Good. He hits the jumper.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Mitchell against Edwards. Pass to Allen. Shoots over Thompson. That's good from Allen. On the assist by Mitchell.
I see you, Jared. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice looking shot there, big fella.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Mitchell. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Mitchell. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Irving finds Thompson. 3-pointer off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Edwards gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Edwards. Irving against Garland. And stolen by Irving. To the middle. And now the Mavs on the run. And finished off by Davis.
Tip of the hat to Irving there. He ignited the break with this underappreciated part of his game. His defense. Quick hands help on both sides of the court.
Gafford against Garland. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Garland against Irving. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's Irving. 4 on the clock. Takes a 13-footer. The rebound by Allen.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
The 3 from Mitchell. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Dallas leading by 5. A minute 39 left now in the first quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Mobley passes to Garland. Pass to Strus. Now here's Mitchell. Shot to stop the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Now here's Irving. Over Garland. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Irving against Allen. Outside Irving. To the paint. Out to Thompson. There's Davis with the three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Allen with a screen on Gafford. And Gafford with the block. Irving with it. Outside Edwards. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Edwards in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And it's blocked by Edwards. Irving looking around. Up top, Davis. Uncovered. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Davis has got his second basket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Merrill. Davis with a rebound.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Hunter on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. Off the left rim and out.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Exum outside. The 3 from Washington. Second chance shot. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. They grab their own miss. Back to Davis. Another shot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Prosper's checked in for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie comes in for Irving. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 1:36 left in the second quarter. Washington with the ball, and it's Hunter picking him up.
Cavaliers foul. Tied direct. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Cleveland on D. Up top, Dinwiddie. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lively. Jerome grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Washington against Hunter. Rebounded by Prosper.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Pass to Lively. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Lively's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Thompson with a screen. And here's Hunter for 3. On the wing, Wade. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Up top, Dinwiddie. Still without a bucket. Shot clock at 5. Exum outside. Here's Prosper. Here's Lively. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Hunter can't throw down the putback. And so it's Dallas with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to win the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center position. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Outside Irving. Let's go with a 3. Strus grabs the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Irving. And he drops it in from the low post. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Mitchell against Edwards. Count it.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Dallas leading by 20. Outside Irving. Out to Thompson. Pass to Edwards. Back to Thompson. Outside Davis. Inside. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
With the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Irving with it. He's picked up by Garland. And that one's good. Irving's got 6 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Irving against Mitchell. From deep, Strus. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mobley against Irving. Outside Edwards. The 3 is up. Cavaliers with the rebound. Outside Strus. Garland for 3. And it's Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Here's Dinwiddie. No points yet. Pass to Christie. 5 to shoot. Now Exum. Lets the 3 fly. Jerome grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That free throw no good. And he sinks the 2nd. The Mavericks lead by 19. Dinwiddie outside, driving in, puts the move on, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And that quick first step of Dinwiddie, very dangerous once he gets a foot advantage on the D.
Here's Jerome. Merrill outside. 3-pointer, knocks down the triple.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Now Dinwiddie. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Dallas on top. They lead by 18. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Dinwiddie. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Substitution on the court.
Dallas leading by 18. They've got Kyrie Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Strus up top, defended by Thompson. Mitchell against Edwards. There's the drive. Gafford with the block. Outside Irving. Right wing. Gafford with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. And it's Gafford missing. Cavaliers trail by 20. Mobley passes to Strus. And here's Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. And Gafford with the block. Strus against Davis. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Irving. The kick out to Edwards. Thompson outside. Offline with a three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Irving against Garland. Gafford, the kick out to Edwards. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And Mobley throws it down.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Strus. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Davis finds Irving. Out to Thompson. Davis a screen. There's the triple. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Thompson. Sinks the tray. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Irving against Garland. Mobley outside. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Got it. Mobley's gotten 4 this quarter.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Pass to Edwards. Stolen by Strus. Mitchell with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Garland against Davis. A shot from the high post. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Edwards, a pass to Thompson. Here's Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. The rebound by Allen. Here's Cleveland. They're on an 11-3 run.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Mavericks.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And no question this was a team effort. But you have to love how big a night this was for Kyrie Irving.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
matchup.
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest. And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
Harden against Booker. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Booker. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Harden against Booker. 5 on the clock. No good on the triple. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Leonard attacking. Can't connect from short range.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Booker with it. Durant with a screen on Harden. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Zubac has proven that Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school center.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
KD with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Now here's Booker. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in.
I'll tell you, Booker just so slick in there.
Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. From deep, Harden. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Mike Budenholzer.
Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Ball's knocked loose. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Harden dishes to Leonard.
2 minutes.
Here's Zubac. Rebound by the Suns. Durant at the elbow. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Dunn. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of it. Yeah, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Here's Leonard with the drive to stop the run, and he sinks the layup. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Booker against Harden. Booker in the post. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. Clippers trail by 3. Outside Leonard for 3. Again, Leonard missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Booker against Harden. Durant the pass to Booker. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Shot clock at 5. Durant finds Booker. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Booker's got 5 now.
That's Booker's specialty. So good at rising up and connecting off the catch.
Here's Leonard, and he drops it in from the low post.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Booker with a deep 3. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Plumlee, and it's done in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. It's Harden with the drive. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
The finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Here's Booker. He's got 7. Outside for Durant. Beal from long range, and he's good on the 3-ball. Beal's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And that one's good, Leonard.
Yeah, you don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Ball, he's checked in for the Suns. Tyus Jones comes in for Devin Booker. Suns leading by 3. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. To the middle. Here's Ball, and the dunk by Ball.
Now that's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Here's Harden. Offensive rebound. Done outside. Leonard with no one around. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Traps in the tray. And the Suns lead by 5.
Terrific response by Beal. This demonstrates what a competitor he is.
Suns foul. Garland. First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden way outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bull. And the layup is good. Bull's got his second basket of the game. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Leonard. Amir Coffey comes in for Norman Powell. Simmons checked in for Chris Dunn. And it's Mills in for James Harden. Here's Mills. And Bull pulls it down. Phoenix leading by 6. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Shoots from the elbow. Eubanks grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Simmons slams it in.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime-time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
Now Jones. No scoring in this one. Outside, Beal. Done outside. Bull setting the pick for Jones. Shot clock at 2. The shot by Beal, no good. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Simmons. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Knocked away. And stolen by Simmons. Good. Nice job down low. Simmons got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
And the dunk by Bull.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Now here's Beal. He has 6. Screen by Bull. Beal, the pass to Bull. Takes a 3. The shot by Beal, no good. Jumps up. Here's Batum. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns lead by 2. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5. Here's Leonard for the tie. Leonard chewing him up inside.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
And here's Booker from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got 10.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
Harden kicks it out to Leonard beyond the arc. The Clippers get another chance here. Off target with his 3. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Durant for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. O'Neal against Powell. Here's Zubac. It's deflected. And Booker kicks to Allen. Back to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. Allen passes to Booker. KD, a screen on Hart. Puts up a three. And KD, the bucket on the assist by Booker. And it's a 4-point Suns lead.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
And the Suns here with a different look. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Amir Coffey's checked in for Norman Powell. And Simmons subbed in for Chris Dunn. Harden against Jones. And stolen by Bol. Allen for three. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Simmons. Here's Eubanks. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Eubanks got his first 2 points.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. He's fantastic at sensing when one of his guys has got some freedom. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mills, he's checked in for the Clippers. Kicks it out to Allen. A 3-ball. Hands it from downtown. Allen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Jones, covered by Mills. Jones drives in. Bol finds Allen. Back to Bol. Clock at 6. Jones, no one around him. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Simmons passes to Mills. And he hits it to tie the game up. Mills has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is some of what he does best. Mills can shoot from downtown.
Here's Allen. The shot misses. Great D that time from Batum. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's Eubanks. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Bol setting the pick for Allen. And again, unable to change momentum here. And here is Simmons. Again, the Clippers.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Bol. Close. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the center. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Got that one up quick. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Booker with no one around, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Leonard kicks to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Good on the shot.
That's where you got to give Zubats the ball because he's good at capitalizing close to the bucket.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And here's Booker from the arc. To the inside. Good work defensively by Harden. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to screen down the lane, then tops it off with the thunder finish.
For three, Booker, the long-range shot from Booker.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Suns trailing. Pass to KD. Beal with it. Booker in the corner. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Booker.
And Beal finds a way to the bucket. How'd he do that?
Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And here's Leonard from 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Durant with the steal. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick-and-roll set.
And here's Leonard from 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Booker. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes. Booker brings it hard to the rack.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Harden against Booker. Inside, here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Now Harden. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Three-pointer. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Now here's Booker. On the drive, Booker. Count it.
And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Down against Beal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. Donnie's checked in for the Suns. And he ends up making the second, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. It goes straight through with the swish.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
He's going to be shaking
Average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the three.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
And here's Strus outside. Giannis with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Mobley. And Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist by Lillard.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Outside Strus. Shoots from the baseline. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Strus. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Back to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Lillard against Garland. Goes up from the top of the key. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
From deep, Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Here's Lillard. The rebound by Allen.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Mitchell's shot is good.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. And it's Lillard penetrating. Again, the miss by Lillard.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Bucks trail by 3. Lopez passes to Lillard. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Mobley, a screen on Jackson. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. From outside the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the shot's good. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket of the game.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Outside Strus. From 18 feet away. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Strus has got 5.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Lillard. Soft touch off the glass.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Jackson against Mitchell. Three-pointer. On target from range. He's got 7. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Mitchell. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Garland against Lillard. Shot is up. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Lillard. From deep, Strus. Got it up. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
On the floor for Milwaukee, Pat Connaughton is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Portis the screen. Porter, the pass to Portis. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Merrill passes to Hunter. Fires it from 18. Misses off the left iron. The Bucks trail. Porter with it. Now Thompson defending. Porter's shot is off. The Cavs have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Jerome passes to Hunter. Pass to Merrill. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
An open look for Porter, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Here's Jerome. And another miss by Cleveland.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Shots good by Connaughton.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Milwaukee in the lead. Right side Porter. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. It's Prince on the wing. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Jerome. Cleveland again missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Porter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
He hits the second from the line. Cavaliers trail by 6. Thompson, a screen on Connaughton. Here's Jerome. No good again that time. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Sims, the pass to Prince. Plenty of space. And there's Porter on the assist from Prince. Porter's got 5 now.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Cleveland again missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Pass to Sims. Connaughton outside. Porter from outside. Second chance effort. And it's Merrill who clears it away. Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Jerome. No good from the wing. The Bucks have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Portis for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Merrill up top. Defended by Portis. Pass to Wade. Back to Hunter. And we finished off 1 half of play. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fast half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Lillard. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Lillard against Garland. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Bucks leading by 7. Out to Lillard. The 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Mitchell misses. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. There's Jackson with the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 12.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Strus. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Strus has got 7 points in the game. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Oh, sweet move. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The 3 from Mitchell hits the 3-pointer. He's got 12.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Cavaliers trail by 7. They push it up 4 on 3. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Mitchell against Lillard. Allen with a screen on Lillard. Shot from 16. Mitchell streaking to the finish.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Mobley, a screen on Jackson. The 3 from Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Porter looks it over. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Outside Hunter. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Prince finds Connaughton. The three ball. Some solid defense from Merrill. Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Hunter. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. He can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Portis outside. Takes a three. Gets the three ball to go. And now a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Jerome passes to Wade. Hunter with the ball. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Jerome passes to Merrill. Cleveland again missing. Now Portis. They set the screen. The three is up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Milwaukee with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Porter, Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Pat Connaughton, and it's Sims in at center. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Mitchell, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Mobley, right side. Left side, Strus. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. The Bucks leading by 11. Lillard looking around. This one for three. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Outside Mitchell. Back to Mobley, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. The three from Mitchell. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Jackson. Lillard with the ball. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Lillard fires away from way outside. Off target with the open look. Cavaliers trail by 13. From deep. Again, the miss by Mitchell. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. Connects from downtown. And the Bucks lead by 16.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
The control and precision of Mitchell's jumpers. Oh, it's a beautiful thing to watch.
Lillard outside. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Nice D from Garland.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Milwaukee leading by 14.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Bucks.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Garland against Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Lillard against Garland. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. The shot by Lillard, no good. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Boy, a nice win on the road. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. A lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving, Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Now here's Irving, out to Thompson. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's the 3. Thompson, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Stolen by Davis. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And the basket by Edwards.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Harden. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Irving, that's good.
Irving, so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. There's the 3. Tries again. And Gafford with the block. Irving against Powell. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. The 3 from Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Harden drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Harden against Irving. Powell with a steal.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Leonard, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Gafford with the block. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Thompson. Launches it. Here's Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
And he comes up with a bucket.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
Now here's Davis. On the take. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Harden. Nice D from Gafford. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thompson finds Irving. Gafford with a screen on Harden. 5 on the clock. And it's Gafford missing. The Clippers trail. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Three-pointer, Harden. He drops it from range. Harden's got 7 points.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Now here's Irving. Takes it inside. Can't hit from in close.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Leonard. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. Going inside. Goes back up. Zubac passes to Leonard. Gets a very good look and converts. 9 points in the game.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Irving looking around. 4 seconds left. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunity. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Irving goes in, goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Irving's got 9 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And there's the drive, and Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The drive by Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. From the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers lead by 5. Outside Harden. To the inside. Here's Eubanks. Lays it up and banks it in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Irving finds Gafford. Powell with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Dunn. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now here's Irving. Outside Edwards. Powell with a steal. Knocked away and stolen by Edwards. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Irving. Can they get it? The rebound by Eubanks.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Eubanks. Pass to Powell. Now Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Davis. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. They get it back. It doesn't go for him. Los Angeles leading by 10. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A new group getting ready for the Clippers. Batum is checked in for Leonard. Coffey comes in for Powell. Bogdanovich is checked in for Dunn. And it's Mills in for Harden. Now here's Bogdanovich. Outside Mills. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Mavericks trail by 10. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
The Clippers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Mills against Dinwiddie. Cash. Mills with the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 9.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Dinwiddie. Misses in close. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Lets it go from the wing. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And he drives in. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Skilled at creating off the drive. Dinwiddie's confidence and focus when he's penetrating, superb.
Here's Mills. And he banks in the layup. Mills has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And, you know, guys, we've talked about Dinwiddie's height before. Well, he does a good job using that height with these strong finishes.
Mills against Dinwiddie. Cash. Mills with the bucket. Mills has got 6. 12 seconds left in the first half. Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down Kyrie Irving, because so far it's working. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Edwards. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Los Angeles leading by 9. Harden with it. And Harden with the slam.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can. This is Harden at his best.
Irving, that's good. He's got 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. And a missed layup. Mavericks trail by 12. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Harden with the slam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Irving, the pass to Davis. Harden against Irving. Davis with a screen on Harden. Back to Davis. Outside for Irving. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Harden into the lane. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I think Harden has fine-tuned his playmaking skills. A threat for double-digit assists every night.
Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Play drives. The kick out to Edwards. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Edwards has got 5 now.
Nice read by Thompson right there. You know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Out to Powell. Thompson with a steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Oh, Thompson always in motion.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Harden. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers.
Substitution on the court.
1:49 left in the third. Outside Irving. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Los Angeles leading by 8. 1:25 left to play in the third quarter here. Bogdanovich, no good.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
Washington passes to Exum. Lively with a screen on Mills. Here's Exum. Pass to Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. Here's Christie, guarded by Batum. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Coffey grabs a board. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Mavericks trail by 8. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Here's Christie, defended by Bogdanovich. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Yep, that one's good. Mills has got 8 points. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
The teardrop, and he sinks the layup. He's got 10.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Dinwiddie. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Substitution on the court.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Nicholas Batum, Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Amir Coffey, and it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Stolen by Davis.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
It's stolen by Irving. Out to Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Now here's Irving. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And here's Edwards outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Here's Harden. Foul in the post. Defended by Thompson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
Outside for Davis. Irving against Harden. Davis with a screen on Harden. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Gefford. Back to Irving. Six to shoot. Now here's Edwards to take the lead. And it's laid up and in by Irving. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
Good awareness that time by Irving of where the shot clock was.
And Harden gets the double team. Pass to Zubac. It's stolen by Irving. Thompson outside. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Davis with a screen on Zubac. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Irving against Harden. Gafford passes to Edwards. And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Dunn goes in, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Gets the ball on the way down. What a call that could turn out to be.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. Irving, the pass to Davis. Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
We've got 1:08 left in the game. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Back to Edwards. Thompson with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Harden against Edwards. Banked it in off the glass. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Gafford passes to Thompson. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Now Harden.
basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the 5 down low. They get it back, and onto Tacumbo on the follow.
Giannis anticipating there and just creates his own chance.
Booker outside. Out to KD. Tries the spin move. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Three-pointer, Lillard. The rebound by Richards. Lillard against KD. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Lillard surveying the D. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Here's Lillard. Connects from three-point range. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Booker against Jackson.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. His shot is good, making a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Booker finds Durant from the wing, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. Kuzma outside. Stolen by O'Neal. Beal with it. Lillard picks him up. There's O'Neal with the 3. Sinks the triple.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now, he laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Lillard. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Shoots. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Giannis down there in great position down low and good timing on the putback.
Booker inside. Jackson on him. Beal taking his time here. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Kuzma inside. Started by O'Neal. Giannis a screen on KD. Pass to Giannis. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
Yeah, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Lillard attacking, and another basket for Milwaukee.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Booker against Jackson. Durant with a screen on Lillard. Driving in. Here's the three. KD can't get it to go. Bucks have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. Clock at 4. Can't get it to fall.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really...
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Bucks ahead, leading by just 1. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
They've got Pat Connaughton. Taurean Prince is out there with Porter. Then there's Bobby Portis, and it's Sims in its center. That's the...
Oh, wow. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. And a wide open look for Porter. The offensive rebound. Sims kicks to Prince. Connaughton passes to Portis. Here's Sims. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Mason Plumlee.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
KD's shot is good.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Booker against Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The Bucks train. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So for the Suns, Bol, he's checked in for Durant, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker.
Tyus Jones.
Now Prince. Scoreless thus far. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. There's Beal with the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
He is a great leaper for his size and gets off the floor so quickly, sneaks behind the defense for that alley-oop.
Outside, Porter fires the 3. And Bol pulls it down. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Bol a screen on Porter. Beal the pass to Bol. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now a 4-point Suns lead.
Really nice job, the timing on that pass from Bradley Beal.
Porter looking it over. The 17-footer. Sims kicks to Porter. Connaughton passes to Portis. Back to Connaughton. Just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. It's Porter outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Porter's got 5.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Jones, the pass to Bull. Porter with the steal. Here's Prince. Here's Sims. And Bull pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And here is Beal. Down low. Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Porter kicks to Portis. Porter passes to Portis. The kick out to Porter. And here's Prince outside. The shot comes out. Suns leading by 3. 23 seconds left here in the second. Bull dishes to Jones. Bull, a screen on Prince. Here's Jones. And the shot goes in. Jones has got his first points in this one.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And stolen by Bull. Launches it. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 5. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, Katie. It looks like you guys were able to build as the half went along. What happened out there?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Run line. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Grayson Allen is out there with Booker. And it's Durant. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. Suns leading by 5. Durant kicks to Booker. Fires for 3. Lopez grabs the board.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Jackson passes to Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Over Booker. And a great move from Lillard as he gets it to go. Lillard's got the first basket of the third quarter for Milwaukee. Booker against Jackson. Lets it fly from 18. No good from Booker. Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Kuzma kicks to Lillard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 3-point lead. Fires the 3. Booker sinks the 3.
Well, Booker's looking for any shot. Those corner threes have to look pretty easy to him.
Lopez, a screen on Booker. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You
can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Lillard outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
Great shot from Lillard. He loves finding space around that perimeter so he can just fire.
No good from Booker. Bucks trail by 3. And when you look at the career of Kyle Kuzma, he has played, Brent, various roles.
Yeah, Kevin, different spots and different things that have been asked of him by different coaches in different systems. So, six-man, spot-up shooter, go-to scorer. It speaks a lot to his adaptability. Hopefully he'll settle in and become the player that he knows confidently he is. This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Giannis. The layup off target. Suns leading by 4. Booker dishes to Allen. Back to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Lillard against Allen. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Richards, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Bucks trail by 4. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Porter pass to Portis out left to the wing. Prince against Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Here's Portis. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Now Bol. Pass to Jones. Over in the corner, Allen. Porter with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. They get the rebound. Here's Bol. Pass to Jones. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. And we've reached the end of the third. Suns ahead, up by 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Bucks trail by 4. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And a deep 3 from Booker. Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Lillard. Phoenix grabs the miss. To the paint. And done with the slam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And the chain by Antetokounmpo.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Jackson against Booker. Spins. Shoots a fader. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Here's Lillard. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the three, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Outside Durant for the three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lillard attacking. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Lillard's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, he can create his own shot. He can spot up off the ball. Lillard can torch your defense any which way.
Here's Beal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Brook Lopez. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Drains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 23 points.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Booker with no one around. A three-pointer off the mark. Bucks have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. To tie it up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Kuzma, one of those forwards that can kind of go between. Plays the 4 or the small forward. That's impressive versatility from this young player.
He doesn't get the second one. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the court.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Lillard outside. Jackson in the corner. Beal with the steal. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
And Beal with the pocket pick.
Bucks trail by 5. Lillard outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. 1:32 left here in the fourth quarter. Tries the spin move. For 3, Booker. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to Lillard. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It goes on Devin Booker.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And here's Booker from the arc. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Lopez, a screen on Booker. Lillard outside. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
KD can't get it to go.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Here's Lillard. And Devin Booker pulls it down.
Off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Irving, that's good.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Garland for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Garland against Irving. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Thompson's shot is off. And here comes Cleveland. Garland for 3. They get the rebound. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Outside for Davis. Inside. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Tries it from 19. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Garland. Here's Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
To the middle. Here's Allen. Mobley outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for. I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead, but look, he tied things up.
Now here's Irving. He takes it in, and the layup falls.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Mitchell against Edwards. Allen on the wing. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gafford's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Mitchell against Edwards. And Mitchell with the slam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
The drive by Irving. The kick out to Edwards. Thompson outside. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 5.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Now here's Mitchell. And it's blocked by Davis. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Irving against Garland. Outside for Davis. Gafford passes to Davis. Clock at 6. lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just...
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Irving against Garland. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Gafford. On the wing, Thompson. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Garland. 18 feet out. That shot is off. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Dallas on top. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter is on its way. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Dean Wade is out there with Tristan Thompson. Then there's Sam Merrill. Then it's Ty Jerome. And it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Thompson's shot is off. Outside Hunter. Driving inside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Right side Irving. Pass to Davis. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. RJ, does playing at a faster pace work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Jerome. He got a piece of it. Outside Davis. And it's Merrill who clears it away. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Davis going to work in the paint.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Here's Jerome. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lively. It's tipped. And Sam Merrill picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Nails it from 3. And now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Hunter. The Mavericks lead by 3. And here is Irving. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Exum outside. Fires from deep. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The Cavaliers shooting about 47%. A nice number. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Merrill, and that one's good. Irving's got 8.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Pass to Merrill. It's picked off. Here's Washington driving to the basket, and Washington powers it through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And Dallas making a change here. Prosper's checked in. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie comes in for Irving. The Cavaliers trail by 5. There's 1:40 left in the first half. Count the basket. Jerome's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
That one's good for 2.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Wade. For 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Dinwiddie left side. Exum outside. Back to Dinwiddie. Now Exum, covered by Merrill. 6 on the shot clock. Exum passes to Marshall. It's rebounded by Wade.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
No, he's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
More of a combo guard than pure point. Dinwiddie does have tremendous court vision, and they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Jerome. Up in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 2-point game, and on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Garland against Irving. The rebound by Garland.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, with confidence, Mitchell.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it's Irving off the drive. Here's Davis. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Irving for three. Cavaliers with a rebound. Right side, Garland. From behind the arc. It's another three for Cleveland.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson fires from way outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Three-pointer, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Davis. Easy two for AD.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Garland looking around. Outside Strus. Throws it up high. Stolen by Davis. Thompson against Strus. The three. It's not going to go for him. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Allen finds Mitchell. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Thompson left side. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson, no good. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Lively, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Exum comes in for Edwards. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Jerome. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup. Jerome's got 12.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Gafford the screen. Oh, there's the alley! Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Outside Hunter. There's a screen. Tries again. Pass to Wade. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Jerome, here's Wade. Hunter on the wing. He's guarded by Exum. Shot clock at 6. A shot from the mid-range. And Gafford with the block. They recover it. Here's Hunter. Gafford grabs the miss. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Exum. Christie passes to Exum. Gafford the screen. Fires for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Shot from the wing. And that's not going to go. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Substitution on the court.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Lively. Edwards comes in for Exum. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Christie. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Mobley down low. Davis on him. Excellent D there from Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Strus has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Davis against Mobley. Davis, the pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Outside for Mitchell. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Nice move. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Mobley against Edwards. Allen outside. Hey, from beyond the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Garland. Gafford with the block. Garland against Irving. Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. It's Edwards on the wing. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
And it's good for 2.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Irving looking around. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Pass to Gafford. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Free throw line jumper. Gafford. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
To the paint. Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Davis. Now here's Mitchell. Guarded closely. Mobley. Offensive rebound. Mitchell finds Strus. Second chance shot. The shot off that time. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Irving against Garland. Outside for Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Oh my! Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Here's Mitchell into the lane. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
A relentless effort on the drive. Mitchell goes through the foul.
And so he drops them both, and it's a three-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a three can tie it now.
Outside Irving. 4-3. Oh, bangs home the three. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. Here's Mitchell. Oh, off target. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. For the win! Irving. Oh, the release. All right, hang on here. Don't start the celebration just yet. They're going to have to take a second look at this one on the replay monitor. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Klay Thompson. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Irving in at the point. Here's Davis. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. On the take. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Garland against Irving. Outside Edwards. Pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Garland. Down low. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. That free throw good from Davis.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. Up top, Edwards. Inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Mitchell. A great drive by Mitchell.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Garland against Irving. Outside Edwards. Off target with the three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Strus up top. He's guarded by Irving. Garland against Davis. Puts up a three. Gafford grabs the miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And a deep three from Strus. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Irving with it. Out to Thompson. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
Yo, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard-fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
go.
And it's the Suns to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the 5. Now here's Booker over Harden. And that one's on target from the wing.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working, and the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
To the middle, and the dunk by Powell.
Woohoo! The leaping ability of Norman Powell. Throw it down, sir.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Tyronn Lue.
Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you love the physicality from Chris Dunn. He's willing himself to the stripe thanks to the way he goes straight into the defense on that shot.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he ends up missing both free throws. The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Harden against Booker. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
And so here are the Clippers. Leonard looking over the floor. Shoots over O'Neal. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Leonard kicks to Dunn. The tray comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And here are the Suns now. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Durant in the corner. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Harden gets the bucket.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
1:57 left in the first quarter. And the dunk by Booker.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's Booker. Harden missing his last shot. Booker outside. Out to the right wing. Richards passes to Durant. Shoots the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
There's such a calm about Kevin Durant, even under duress of the shot clock. My goodness gracious, this man is tough to rattle.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And Leonard gets it to go.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Booker. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Durant with the screen on Harden. And Booker kicks to KD. Driving to the basket. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on James Harden.
Boy, Kevin Durant gets a quick first step, and it puts the defense in a tough spot, and he picks up the foul.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And here's Harden for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 15 seconds left here in the first quarter. Done against Booker. Fires from the wing. No good that time. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center, filling out the middle. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Spins. Booker dishes to Beal. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. Beal gets a wide-open look, and a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Leonard battling for 2.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Beal against Dunn. Beal the pass to Durant. Back to Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Bull. He's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Booker.
The sweet spot, the comfort zone for Patty Mills.
Outside, Jones. Inside. And the dunk by Bull.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And that one's good, Eubanks.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Plumlee with a screen on Bogdanovich. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Well, this is what you want, right? Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
And here's Mills for three. It's hauled in by Dunn. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Suns. Bol setting the pick for Beal. Down low. Batum with the steal. And oh, here we go. Batum's got it galloping. The fast break chance.
Well, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
Now here's Jones. Guarded closely. To the inside. Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Mills can't hit.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Now here's Beal. Tight defense on him. Dunn finds Beal. Dunn misses.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Over to the wing. Here's Mills. Buried from 15 feet out. Mills has got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bol setting the pick for Jones. Bol against Batum. Batum grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Mills looking it over. And the foul called on Tyus Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Eight seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Coffey. And it's off from three-point range. He got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clippers ahead. They're up by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Kawhi, a big first half for you all offensively, but big first half for them, too. Any concern there?
They're still scoring pretty good, so we got to play better defense.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for the Suns, Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in at the 1. Harden gets the bucket.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And here's Booker from the arc. And Durant puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
This guy is an absolute master at getting fouled. Whenever James Harden attacks with certainty, good things happen for him.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And both free throws good for James Harden.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Harden against Booker. And the three off target. Clippers leading by 4. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Booker. And stolen by Booker. O'Neal against Powell. Durant the pass to Richards. Booker outside. And you know who! Devin Booker!
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes sir.
Leonard with no one around. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Zubats against Booker. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubats has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Leonard. Dunn, wide open, he fires. The putback. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Suns trailing. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Leonard, the pass to Zubats. It's deflected and is out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Here's Dunn. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Dunn's got his first bucket in this one. KD, a screen on Harden. And Booker kicks to KD. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Powell dishes to Harden. Harden. And Harden on the follow. Now it's a 3-point Clipper lead.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Booker with it. Leonard picks him up. No good from Durant. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And the Suns here with a different look. Plumlee is checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. And here's Mills from the arc. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns trail by 5. Allen outside. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And again, the Clippers turn it over. The Suns shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Outside, Jones. Bol setting the pick for Jones. For the tie. That's tipped. Outside, Batum. Stolen by Jones. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Here's Batum, and Bol sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Bol. .17 seconds left here in the third quarter. Shot's good by Mills. Now here's Jones, covered by Mills. Screen by Bull. Inside, and the dunk by Bull.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Harden kicks to Powell. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Powell with the steal. Harden with it. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to Powell. Takes the 3. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Powell. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half. And it's the Suns' ball. Booker inside, guarded by Harden. And here comes Leonard, leading the fast break. A putback, clears Leonard with the bucket in transition. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
It's Beal on the wing. To the middle. Outside, KD. Tips it up. And KD is right there.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Phoenix. They lead by 1. Yep, it counts.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
Booker looking around. Pass to Dunn. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard from the arc. They get it back. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. Phoenix has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. There's a screen. There's the lob to the hoop.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Harden outside. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Durant. Suns leading by 4. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Booker finds Durant. Lets it go from deep. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Harden. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Harden's got 21 in the game.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Done outside. Beal against Dunn. And the rejection by Zubats.
How about Zubats? Worked so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
And here's Leonard from three. Trifecta.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Harden. Yes!
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Booker outside. Pass to Beal. Now here's Durant. They need this. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Beal finds Booker. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. To the paint. It's in!
And they do have a foul to give.
15 seconds left in the game. It's Powell on the wing. And stolen by Dunn. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally. It's the first that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. And both at the line. It's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open 3 in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save.
Head-to-head here, Clark. You can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Fires the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Now here's Mitchell. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Outside Strus. Three-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. It's Kuzma with the miss.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Mobley passes to Allen. And the shot goes.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Lillard against Garland. Crosses over. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Lillard's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drives. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait that's very effective.
Now here's Strus. Allen with a screen on Kuzma. Strus's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Antetokounmpo against Mitchell. Shoots it from the high post. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Strus's shot is off. The Bucks leading by 4. Jackson for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Handling the ball like a guard, Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Strus against Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Jackson. Over Garland. Jackson can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Who is stolen by Lillard. 1:06 left in the first quarter. And there's the drive. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Garland for 3. Drops in the 3.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Lillard against Garland. Tries it from 19. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 7 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Mitchell misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Kuzma against Strus. Here's Kuzma. No points so far. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Garland. Mobley outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Lillard puts up a deep three. No good with the triple. Right side Garland. Over Lillard. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Milwaukee out. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Thompson. Ty Jerome is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Dean Wade, and it's Hunter in at the three.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
To the inside, Sim. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now here's Porter. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Porter. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Jerome, that's good. Here's Porter. Yet to see a basket. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Here's Wade, defended by Portis. Merrill outside. There's a screen. And it's Cleveland with another. Milwaukee leading by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Thompson with a screen. Jerome attacking. Outside Hunter. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Out to Portis. 4-3. Thompson pulls it in.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Jerome, covered by Connaughton. Launches it. Jerome, that's good. Jerome's got 5 points in the quarter.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
A natural scorer, Porter Jr. is superb at being able to play through contact and still finish the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Thompson passes to Hunter. Fires from deep. That one no good. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Portis the screen. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. No one covering. And now it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Thompson with a screen to the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Ooh, ripped away. Outside Hunter. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. Milwaukee leading by 9. And here's Porter. 10 points for him. From 13. It's rebounded by Wade.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Merrill passes to Wade. The kick to Hunter. 32 seconds left to play in the half. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland again missing. The Bucks have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Now here's Porter, tightly guarded. Connaughton outside. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And the Bucks lead by 12. From deep. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Bucks on top, up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort. He gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. From deep, Mobley. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo has gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Tries it from 16. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pure from three-point range.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking it.
Oh, my goodness. Wow! Bring it home!
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one. An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Now Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Jackson. And he lobs it up. Tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. A different look for Cleveland. And here's Hunter from the arc. Porter pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Here's Merrill. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Great positioning on the putback.
Look, Tristan Thompson is a relentless glass eater on both ends, so you got to get a body on him.
Outside Porter. Fades back. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Hunter, good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now here's Porter. Tight defense on him. And he drives in. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And Porter Jr. is smoking hot. He's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Jerome. No good on the 3. The Bucks leading by 16. Porter looks it over. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Sinks that one from the post. Porter's got 16 points now.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Jerome, that's good.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
36 seconds left in the third. And there's the lob. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Hunter. Back to Thompson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Sims has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Portis for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Brent. Here's Sims, defended by Thompson. And here's Connaughton. And so it's Milwaukee in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop them.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for Cleveland, Dean Wade is out there with Tristan Thompson. Then there's Sam Merrill, then it's Ty Jerome, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Now here's Garland. Mobley outside. Fires for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lillard with the ball. Drives to the hoop. Counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
And Mobley throws it down.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Lillard up top. Guarded by Garland. The kick out to Kuzma. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Kuzma, the pass to Lopez. Lillard got a good look. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Allen with a screen on Jackson. The 3 from Mitchell. Damian Lillard with the rebound. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Lopez, the screen on Garland. Lillard fires away from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Garland for 3. Cleveland again missing. The Bucks leading by 18. Here's Antetokounmpo. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Allen. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 37% from the floor at this point. From deep, Mobley. Another shot. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Cavaliers trail by 16. Mobley, right side. Here's Mitchell. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Garland against Lillard. The 3 is up. And Giannis with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. The shot by Lillard, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 15.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Strus with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Pass to Mobley. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The shot misses. Now here's Lillard. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Bucks lead by 19.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Cleveland calls timeout. They're behind by 19. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Offensively, his focus was lasered up. I mean, whatever skill.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubats in its center. Now here's Harden, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Good on the bucket.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Now Irving. Out to Edwards. The 3. It's Edwards on the wing. 6 to shoot. Thompson for 3. Good on the triple.
Just get the feeling that whenever Clay rises up, he's going to make it.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. Now, I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Harden, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Harden, that's good.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Harden. Got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. The Clippers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Irving against Harden. Irving, good.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
On offense, here are the Clippers. They trail by 1. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Irving kicks to Davis. Poked loose. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Harden. The Mavericks pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Irving against Powell. Low block shot on the way. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Irving kicks to Edwards. It's Davis on the wing. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover it like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Here's Irving, and stolen by Dunn. The shot missing.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
There's the drive. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Harden, that's good.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Mavericks trail by 6. 34 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Thompson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by Gafford. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Outside Edwards. Here's Gafford. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know
James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. Edwards comes in for Washington. And it's Klay Thompson in for Exum. So for the Clippers right now, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5.
Confident shot from AD committing to taking that jumper.
Here's Harden. The putback. Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. Irving surveying the floor. Outside Edwards. They get it back. Outside for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving against Harden. Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. And stolen by Dunn. Edwards against Harden. He takes it in. And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Here's Irving. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Irving's got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time.
Well, you can see that AD was trying to bait the defense into jumping first. He wisely gets the contact and marches himself straight to the foul line.
Jarek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
It's Harden with the drive.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Outside Irving. Outside Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Clippers making a change here. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Amir Coffey comes in for Powell. Bogdanovich is checked in for Dunn. And it's Mills in for James Harden. And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Yes, that goes in. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Here's Batum. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here is Irving, covered by Mills. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Prosper's checked in. B.J. Washington comes in for Edwards. Exum, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. On the wing, Dinwiddie, covered by Mills. Dinwiddie's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's Eubanks. And again, no good by the Clippers. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for Dallas. And that one is hammered home.
And really with good positional size, Dinwiddie can make plays above the rim.
Here's Batum. And the jam by Nicholas Batum.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
From downtown, kept alive.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
You got to stay in front of Klay. If you're going under the screen and he recognizes that, you're going to get scored on.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And Gafford throws it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Harden surveying the D. Outside Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Here's Irving. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Harden the pass to Pop. Offline with his 3. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Launches a 3. Out to Edwards. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Leonard. No good there. Great D that time from Davis. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Gafford outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on Dunn. Thompson finds Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
What a throwdown by AD. He really rocks the rim with that one.
Clippers trail by 3. It's Harden with the drive. And the jam by Harden.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Down low, Powell with the steal. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Pass to Zubac. Harden against Thompson. Here's Zubac. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Outside for Davis. Davis working in the paint.
Good spot where Davis can operate. He has the ability to dominate down low.
Batum for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. A completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
Mavericks leading by 3. Here now is Dinwiddie. Left block shot on the way. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Mills with the steal. Batum for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Batum's got 5 now.
And that's where Nicholas Batum is so dangerous. Man, if he was in boxing, he could be a corner man.
Dinwiddie. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Shot's good by Mills.
For a guy who makes his living behind the three-point line, Mills looks comfortable there, taking it inside.
Dinwiddie with it. With 1 on the clock. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, we know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this. Can they get it done? We'll see, guys.
Thank you, David. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Thompson right side. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Davis. The Clippers grab the miss.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Leonard.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Irving dishes to Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
That's a smart read from Powell. He analyzed the play there and made the right pass.
Irving against Harden. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Drills it from outside. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Edwards finds Thompson. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Thompson puts up a deep 3. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Done with it. Guarded now by Irving. The shot will not fall. Good D by Thompson. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And stolen by Leonard. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Gafford with the steal. Now, here is Irving. And Davis now, top of the key. Thompson for the triple. Dallas, no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Leonard. Great D that time from Davis. Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Dallas, no good that time either. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
But we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Takes it out to Leonard. Pass to Powell. And there's the drive. Great tee that time from Davis.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
The kick out to Irving. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And the Clippers have possession. It's a one-point game. Leonard, the pass to Zubac. Nobody near Leonard. They get the rebound. Done outside. Pass to Zubac. It's hauled in by Edwards. Outside Irving. To take the lead, here's Gafford. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Kawhi, the defensive court.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is
slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Booker against Lillard. Lets it fly. Richards pulls it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Booker. The rebound by Jackson.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Lillard can't get that one to fall. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a three-point game. Beal gets the bucket.
That play shows why it's so hard to stop Beal. His pull-up is money.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
And it's the Suns with the ball. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. From 20 feet. Booker, good.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. And Lillard, here we go. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Durant. Unloads. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
And again, Damian Lillard. Lillard's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Over Jackson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. From deep. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns lead by 4. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
Allie, thank you.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
1:50 left in the opening quarter. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Now here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Durant pulls it in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Booker finds Durant. 1:10 left to play in the first. Shot from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. And stolen by Jackson. Here we go, one-on-one. And the dunk by Lillard.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable, just beating the D up the floor.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Booker against Jackson. Fades and shoots. And it's good. 2 points. Booker's got 6.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
For 3, here's Lillard. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker, and here's Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Suns ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Plumlee's checked in for the Suns. Dunn comes in for O'Neal. And Milwaukee has possession. They trail by 3 on the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Pat Connaughton. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Sims in at center. Here's Beal. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. That one goes in.
Agile move by Beal to beat that inside contact.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Now here's Portis. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Booker. It's Booker in the open floor.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Booker against Porter. Pass to Sims. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Mason Plumlee, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
The Bucks trail by 6. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Devin Booker. Now here's Porter. Going inside. Here's Sims. Pass to Connaughton. The 3 from Prince. Phoenix grabs the miss. Beal surveying the D. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in from 20 feet. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. The Bucks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Porter. Sims. Bull grabs the board. The Suns lead by 6. Jones with the ball. To the paint. And finished off by Bull.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Portis with a screen on Jones. And another miss by Milwaukee.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Beal. Outside Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let them get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Porter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Mason Plumlee.
An assertive drive by Porter. I mean, he goes right into the defense and picks up the foul.
Porter hits them both. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
Bucks trail by 8. Pass to Prince. The 3 is up. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Beal left side. Now Plumlee. Back to Beal. From 13. It's good. Off the glass. Beal's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
Porter from outside. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bull finds Jones. Up and over Porter. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Bull. And now a 12-point Suns lead. Here's Porter. He has 6. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Porter's got 9.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Jones from outside. No luck on that one. And so it's Phoenix with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb. Appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the 3rd quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at the 4. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Booker, the pass to Richards. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Booker's shot is good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Here's Booker driving inside, and Booker with the jam.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Lopez, the screen on Booker. Lillard with the ball. Richards picks him up. A nice shot by Lillard.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Allen outside, from outside the arc. Giannis with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Now here's Kuzma. He's covered by O'Neal. Kuzma against Durant. Pass to Kuzma. Out to the right wing. Here's Lillard. Richards pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
For three, Allen. The shot, no good. The Bucks trail by 7. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Done. He's checked in for O'Neal.
Substitution on the court.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Porter. 6 to shoot. With the fadeaway. Out to Portis. Pass to Connaughton. The three for Prince. Fires in the triple. Prince has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Porter. Booker for three. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Jones in for Booker. Here's Porter, driving to the basket. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Bull.
And making the shot while getting fouled. I mean, it's about focus. KPJ staying with it.
Milwaukee shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Bull, a screen on Connaughton. Here's the three. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Portis for three.
Milwaukee foul. Jericho Sims. First personal foul.
Phoenix leading by 4. Jones from outside. Here's Beal. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Beal's got 9.
Let me tell you, Beal is crafty. He will figure out a way to get inside.
Now Porter. He's got 12. On target from about 13 feet. 14 points for him.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Bull, a screen on Connaughton. Outside Bull. Beal outside. Inside. And finished off by Bull.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. 6-point game. And the layup is good.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Beal outside. Fires the three. No good there. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Suns on top. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the three, the small forward.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Oh, Oh, Dame time!
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Booker. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Antetokounmpo outside. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Nice D from Durant. Booker no good. Bucks trail by 6. And here's Jackson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Phoenix making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Now here's Booker. Oh my! Booker just throwing it down.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Lopez, the screen on Booker. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Here's Beal. That one falls. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Booker against Lillard. Antetokounmpo inside, pounded by Beal.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass, being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Booker, the pass to Durant. To the inside. Screen by Durant. Here's Beal. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
You hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Beal from outside. And the three-pointer goes. Beal's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. And the Bucks miss again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside Booker. 1:05 left in the 4th. Screen by Durant. There's the 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Suns.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Pass to Durant. Takes a three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For three, here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall. And it's Phoenix's ball. Done with it.
up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Now here's Davis, 3 on the clock. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
The drive by Mitchell. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Irving following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Irving kicks to Gafford. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Irving surveying the floor. 5 on the clock. Out to Edwards. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Cavalier ball.
Outside Garland. Lets it go with a 3. Good D by Irving. And the Mavericks with possession. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out Doris a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Mitchell. From past the arc. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Here's Irving. And that time, also a missed shot.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Screen by Allen. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Irving against Garland. Releases. Here's Thompson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, because of his size of the position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And then Mitchell with the dump.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Now, here's Mitchell. He has 7 to the paint. The kick out to Mobley. 1:15 left in the first quarter of the game. Mitchell outside. 4 on the clock. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Here's Irving. That one falls. His 2nd basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Allen. Shoots over Gafford. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Allen against Gafford. Thompson for the triple. For the screen on Mitchell. Outside for Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Garland against Irving. Garland with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
They've got Klay Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Edwards in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
The 3, and the rejection by Gafford. Out to Edwards. Drills the 3-pointer. Edwards got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Cavaliers leading. Jerome passes to Wade. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, I think the activity level that Tristan Thompson plays with on missed shots is something every NBA player can learn from.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Washington comes in for Edwards, and it's Exum in for Thompson.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Here's Merrill. He's defended by Exum. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. Davis downhill, and it's Davis with the jam.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Now, here's Hunter. He's defended by Exum, and the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for Irving. Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Washington. Hunter the pass to Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. Dinwiddie outside. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Got it. Nice one there from Exum.
Really good anticipation by Dante Exum. He feels the defense laying off, and he sticks it.
Here's Hunter. Drives to the hoop.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Washington. Hunter no good. For Dallas, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And the shot is good. Exum's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Shot clock at 5. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Mavericks making a switch here. Prosper's checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 4. 1:12 left in the first half, and it's good, 2 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 16-7 run. Now, here's Dinwiddie. He's guarded closely. Here's Washington. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
Solid in transition. His eyes light up when he gets a chance to finish one of those off.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. 27 seconds left to play here in the half. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Lively with it, still without a basket. Here's Washington. There's the triple. It doesn't go for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Dallas up by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by court. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Gafford kicks to Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Mitchell finds Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Nice shot by Irving.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
The drive by Mitchell. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Edwards. Dallas leading by 6. In the corner, Irving with it. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Allen, a screen on Irving. Puts one up from 19. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Left side, Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. And it's Mitchell missing. Mavericks leading by 8. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. 1:53 left to play in the third. Out to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. It's over Garland. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team. A completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Jerome. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He hits both from the stripe. .132 left to play in the third. Here's Christie. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Pass to Christie. Shot clock at 6. Back to Dinwiddie. From deep. And Wade sends it back. And they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .105 left to play here in the third. Here's Jerome. Nailed from three-point land. Jerome's got 9.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Washington. Dallas again missing. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Wade finds Hunter. Into the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Dante Exum.
And when Hunter attacks like that, it really puts the defense in a tough spot. Love it when he takes the initiative.
Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Christie the pass to Dinwiddie. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
And here is Hunter. 6 points for him. Pass to Thompson. Back to Hunter. Clock at 6. Over Exum. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. He's got 8. 7 seconds left in the third. Lively sends a screen for Exum. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks lead by 1. And do not go away. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
First personal foul.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Christie. And it's Exum in at the small forward. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said you have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Allen outside to tie it up. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 3. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Irving. Floats it up for Davis. Stolen by Mitchell. Allen dishes to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. And while the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Davis kicks to Irving. Takes a shot at the elbow. Poked away. Dives for it. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. Jacks up a 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. Thompson with it. Garland picks him up. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Davis kicks to Thompson. Back to Davis, and stolen by Mobley. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Irving attacking. It's Clay off the drive. Irving against Garland. A shot's good from Irving. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Mavericks. Edwards against Mitchell. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. And there it is for him.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Here's Irving. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. For Dallas, they've gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Stolen by Garland. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Irving attacking. Out to Thompson. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Mitchell in the corner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Out to Thompson. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. There's the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Now, here's Mitchell.
matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. Now here's Booker. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
He was all alone on that one.
And just lethal as a scorer from all over the floor. Mid-range is in the range for Devin Booker.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Oh, deflected. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Pass to Richards. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Zubats.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Leonard for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Harden. The kick to Durant. O'Neal with it. Leonard's there. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got his second basket.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Over to the left wing. Durant, the pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Harden. That's good from Durant on the assist by Booker.
You can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Powell outside. Pass to Dunn. And here's Harden. Leonard for 3. And Booker pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. Booker against Harden. The kick to Durant. Beal outside. 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. Durant, no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Booker. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 5.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Pass to Powell. Back to Harden. To the middle. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Beal finds Booker. Beyond the arc. Powell pulls it in. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in. 5 points in the game.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to find those kind of shots.
Outside Booker. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Outside Durant. Takes it inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. It's all tied in Phoenix. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Off the mark there with a three. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Beal outside. Pass to Durant. Back to Beal. The three. And he buries his first look.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Harden. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Booker against Harden. Durant with a screen on Harden. Outside Durant. Pass to Beal. Booker with it. Another one falls for Phoenix. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A different look for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Jones in for Devin Booker. And he gets it to go. Harden's got 12.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Plumlee passes to Jones. Bol down low. Leonard defending. Powell with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. It's stolen by Dunn. Fast break, here we go. And he goes in for the dunk.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, BA. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Batum's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Coffey comes in for Powell. Bogdanovich has checked in for Dunn. And it's Mills in for James Harden. Here's Mills. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
For a guy who makes his living behind the three-point line, Mills looks comfortable there, taking it inside.
Bol, screen on Bogdanovich. Fires it. And finished off by Bol.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jones, the pass to Bowl. And it's the Clippers on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Los Angeles leading by 3. A good look from Bogdanovich. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Well, he's an accurate shooter and has some great confidence. Bogdanovich with a beauty.
Three-pointer, Beal. No good that time.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Mills. 40 seconds left in the first half. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now an 8-point Clipper lead.
This is some of what he does best. Mills can shoot from downtown.
And Beal puts up a deep 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Beal's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Mills against Jones. Batum outside. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Well, Bogdanovich coming right back down and going right back at him.
Beal surveying the D. Outside Bull. This one for 3. Drains the triple. Bull's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the result...
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center position, filling out the middle. Booker, the pass to Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Harden. Dunn outside. And the shot goes down. Here's Booker. 6 points for him. Allen with a screen on Harden. Allen outside. Left side O'Neal. Back to Allen. Stolen by Harden. Booker against Leonard. Oh, he picked him clean. Right side Durant. On the take, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant there galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
Zubats with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Powell, a screen on Allen. Wing shot on the way. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Now here's Booker. There's the triple. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
A two guard that can beat you in a variety of ways. Booker is more than just about chucking up threes, but he will make them.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses.
At the line for the Clippers, James Harden. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Booker against Harden.
Great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Harden scanning the floor. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts. And here's Booker. He's got 9. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Richards pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Jones. Down low. Shot clock at 6. For the lead. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds in the game. And no matter if he starts or is a reserve, Tyus Jones always takes care of the ball, Brent.
Incredibly low turnover numbers throughout his career. This is the kind of guy that coaches put implicit trust in to run their offense. He will continue to find ways to be part of any rotation throughout his NBA career.
Inside. Now Beal. He has 6. Here's Bull. Phoenix no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 4. Right side, Bogdanovich. No good from 11 feet. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Pass to Dunn. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal to spots the ready shooter.
And there it is for him.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Beal. From behind the arc. Kept alive. Bold. Up top, Beal. Jones finds Beal. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that'll do it for the third quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Durant. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. They lead by 4. Leonard doesn't hold back.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Well, Phoenix is shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Harden with it. He's off on that one. Nice D from Durant. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Booker. Drills it from deep.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Leonard with the ball. Richards picks him up. Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. Poke loose. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Nick Richards. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Here's Booker. Oh, got a piece of it. Dunn with a steal. Outside Harden. Leonard outside. Pass to Powell. Leonard up top. Booker defending. Leonard spikes it down.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Outside Booker. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Durant against Leonard. Lets the three fly from long distance. Leonard drops it in.
Yeah, that's a shot most guys are just not even going to take. But Leonard is confident in that range.
Richards with a screen. Up top, Beal. Defended by Dunn. Booker for three. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Durant pulls it in. Suns trail by 5. Outside Booker. Back to Beal. 58 seconds left in the game. The kick to Durant. The three. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Harden with it. Richards picks him up. Pass to Zubac. Launches a three. Here's Leonard. Powell outside. Now here's Leonard. Leonard. Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker for three. The Clippers grab the miss. And here's Dunn.